Only shot. It's here or nowhere. Hey, come on.
Okay, you guys ready? On
They're
3.
going to get in.
1, 2, 3.
You got it.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
The Bulldogs will have a first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Makes a connection. Flying down the left side. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. There was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Line gets set, first down. Looking to move it through the air. Quick strike complete. Still on his feet. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Breaks the tackle.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Now sliding to his left. At the 45 on his way. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. They're just marching it and already threatening in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Williams. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. got his man quickly. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Get it out on the screen. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama! Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. 1st down for this offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking for room. It's Etienne. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. I saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Got it in the middle. It's Lovett. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in a spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. You can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy on the offense when now they got a manageable situation.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Dropping back, it's Beck. It's caught. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Right trying to fight his way through that tackle when he's brought down.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting damn close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Georgia going up tempo. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Looking for more room. He's at the 40, the 20, inside the 10. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
How about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to go up top on first down. And that pass intercepted. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Looking for a man, it's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Snap in the shotgun. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touch.
Come on, pick up. Dude, what?
Watch, we're seeing my teammates with. Because I need to go to talk to them. I'm trying to get that into a second half getting in.
What's in it for me?
Okay, I will, Flash, please come on and help.
Okay, I'll tell everyone they got that.
Flash, please help. Okay, perfect. Where is she?
You want
You go where?
here? Tonight.
Why does everybody keep dropping from the sky?
Jumanji, the next level, tonight at 8 on FX.
I pretended to banana. Why are you making more secret?
Welcome to Athens, Georgia. Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. Coaches like to say no game is more important than any other. But when you have a couple of top 10 teams ready to square off, yeah, that one carries a little more weight. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. speed to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Head the ball.
When you finally agree on a festive movie,
Man, I'm not playing this game.
friends turn up unannounced.
Let me go ahead and change my running back.
Festive things good. M&M's, all fun kinds.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 opportunities for your
First and 10.
First down here for the offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
That's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
To the air, it's Howard. They're working that left side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
That's a really nice throw. When you think about being the starting quarterback at The Ohio State University, with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you, this is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years. They push the ball vertically down the field. This guy has this skill set. That's why he's out there on the field right now. He allows this offense to really go, and he's playing at a high level.
He's looking for a man on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Looking to throw on second down. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they jump on top.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise. On the opening drive, nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bell. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. On first down, here comes this offense. Hands it off. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll go right back to him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
They're already down a touchdown early, and the last thing they need to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back to that offense. They'll go for it on 4th down. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
Well, if you needed any evidence that this coaching staff trusts their big offensive line, you saw it right there. 4th down, they go for it deep in their own end, and it pays off.
Come on. Don't you think they thought it was 3rd down?
Somebody on the sidelines got some explaining to do, but he's breathing a lot easier now that they were able to pick it up.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Offense facing 4th down. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 7, Georgia 0.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Puts him in the spin cycle. Still on his feet at the 45. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the Dogs are on the move. Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming, defense trying to rise up. Quarterback checking off. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the big fella. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They'll pass on the 46-yard field goal attempt and go for it here. Trying to show their strength with the run on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
And that ball is picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Georgia! How about that D coming up with a play like that? This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as saucers, go, jump on that puppy, secure it, and get you a touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it.
And he breaks into the open. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Finds space on the right. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Long incompletions are okay. You got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
Using his legs, it's Etienne.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Dropping back, it's back. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands.
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Dogs! Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Looking left. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, no question where this quarterback is going to be trying to go with the football in this game, right? He's looking for his big play wide out, and the defense knows it. They had him double covered that time.
Back to throw, it's Howard. Looking to the big tight end. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They'll immediately call timeout.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Now adjusting. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Really nice job by the defense. Here in the second half, they've got to have the mentality with the lead. If we just don't give up any more points, we get the W. We got to make big plays on third down. They made a big one there.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. And that pass is intercepted. Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. And the ball bounces out of bounds in the end zone. It is a turnover and a touchback. We're ready to get another look
Dumbass,
at
nigga.
this offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Looking downfield, it's Beck. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
The offense is trying to put the defense on their heels. On the second play of the drive, they completed a big one. And on the third play, they take another shot. Didn't come up with that one, but wouldn't surprise me if they tried again here.
The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D-linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game wrecker.
They get to him as he throws. And that pass picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback.
And it's a fumble after that huge gain. And this fumble bounces out of bounds.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Quick completion on the out route. Touchdown!
Autopsy will provide.
On November 4th, the medical examiner performs an autopsy and found signs of blunt force trauma and confirms that Elaine was strangled to death.
Look, I got the motive.
When you strangle,
Baby, I got the motive, baby.
gasping for air. It's not easy. It's just a horrible, horrible way to die.
The medical examiner was able to narrow down the time of death within 12 or 24 hours. So organ found on November 3rd. It could have been the eve of November 2nd or the very latest November 1st.
I'm proud of you. I just want to say that.
But more disturbingly, the medical examiner found that she had been raped, sodomized, both before and after her death.
Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. They've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. Today, a ranked versus ranked matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
From the gun, running back on the move. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
The give from the gun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 4th down, looking to pass. Finds his man and they convert. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. Georgia going up tempo. On the run, it's Etienne. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, the linebacker's showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Looking for a man. It's Beck. Throws for the tight end. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Touchdown, Georgia! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball out of the end zone. They want them to return the football so something good can happen. So you can put a hat on a football, cause a fumble, make something happen, Palmer, and that's exactly what the kickoff unit does.
Man, I love kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out of bounds. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's going to pass. He's going to take a shot right away. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Caught in the backfield, it's Bernard. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Throws to the wideout. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking.
He's going to fire deep. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown tie. It's a much-needed life for this offense as they try to cut away at this.
Doubt needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. From the gun. 2 as they draw a little closer.
On that 2-point conversion, they spread the field, 5 wide receiver set, trying to create some windows to throw into, and they come away with a beautiful-looking, schemed-up 2-point conversion.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Looking down the middle. Got his man on the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Loss of 2. Second down coming up. On the double. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Georgia 14, Alabama 8.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Quarterback will audible. Back to throw, it's Beck. Unleashes one deep. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing it because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. To the air on first down. Feeling some heat. Hit as he throws. And it's intercepted. A turnover from the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a great stick by the defender. But how about this? Quarterbacks like a smooth pocket where they can step up, set their feet. That defense did not give him that. Hit him while he's throwing the football. Made it easy for the defender to run underneath and create an interception.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
A third and long coming up here. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And he intercepts it. Trying to take it back. At the 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Alabama! No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Running back goes in motion. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Buying some time. It's complete on the right side. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Boy, they want to get this back right now, lining up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bounced. It's a fumble.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense could do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
The give to the left side.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
He locked up and held on to bring him down.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Looking for a crease to the left. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
Back to pass, it's Beck. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Rolls onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to pull out.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that process. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on down.
Get big, nigga!
Explain that one. 4th down and long. The percentages are low anyways. And on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half.
Timeout, Alabama.
They're thinking touchdown here on 4th and goal. The kicker stays on the sideline. Surging forward on the sneak. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
Result of play is a turnover on downs.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Ball in the air, intercepted! And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. Never a doubt. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half.
Georgia 30, Alabama 14.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes that Alabama offense. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got...
Trying to get behind the defense. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. Alabama pushing the tempo. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palm. Deep shot for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Catch in the middle, it's Haynes. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. The sweet feet buy a little time. Catch in the middle, it's Haynes. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Crimson Tide! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Back to throw, it's Milroe. Flushed out of the pocket. He's in for the 2, and that is big because now it's a 1-possession game. They trail by 8. They want to try to pull even right now as they're going for the onside kick here in the 3rd. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onsides every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Looking for space, it's Etienne. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Quarterback checking the play. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Working on the right. Touchdown, Georgia! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money, he's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Looking to throw. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they? He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he's brought down after a huge completion. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Williams. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Close to the end zone, and the ball's out. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Still hopeful. He thought he was going to come out there and beat me. I made a fumble and I had to do it now.
To go out into the street and find the bad guy. So we were out in the street and we couldn't find him. He was a coach.
In mid-December, a nurse came to the police and reported that she had been spooked by an encounter with a man on the street.
The female nurse has stated a young black man who spoke fluent Spanish approached me, but he was scary. It's like I just wanted to get away from him.
The nurse told police that the date this happened was December 6th.
This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Still looking, on the move. Across the 25, he's got room. First down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Really nice pressure by the defense, getting in there quickly, getting a hit on the quarterback, making the quarterback make a quick decision, and he makes the wrong decision. He throws into double coverage, but that's really because of the pressure in his face and the physical hit on his body.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Quarterback floating away from pressure. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Going to try to get it himself. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
These guys aren't human. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Moves around to clear up the vision. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Now improvising. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yardage.
This offense has a 2nd down play. To the air, it's Orji. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Trying to make that. Oh, it's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around. He's going to make plays. When he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble, and recovering it? Great job by the defense continuing to chase that QB.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. First down here for the offense. Going to the running game. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. On the ground, it's Etienne. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Dances away from the heat. Now looking to throw back to the middle. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And here comes the offense on second down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
To the air, it's Beck. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, they decided to get aggressive. That was just 3rd and very manageable. Instead, they saw something, thought they could take a shot, but that's the risk reward. You don't come up with it. Now you got 4th down.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Right back to the well. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Complete downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Running behind that left side. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. The Dogs will keep this drive going.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep him honest down that run.
They get him on the...
And they're about to storm the house. Antonio tried to flee from the location, but was caught by 2 homicide police officers.
And was able to apprehend him. There was very little resistance. Once he saw us, he just kind of surrendered at that point.
They placed Antonio Rodriguez under arrest and bring him down to homicide. It was a great relief. Case is solved. We've got him.
3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Splits the uprights. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll start this drive firing. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Back to pass, it's Orji. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He can haul it in, incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. And the Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Coming out with it, it's Etienne. Strikes the blow. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And when your defense is performing like this, pitching a shutout, you want to find a way to reward them and help them out a little bit, David.
And I guess that's the upside for this offense. Their defense has been so good. But man, oh man, they've got to find something, Jesse, that they can hang their hat on, something they can do to move the football.
It just feels like at this point, they kick one more field goal and this is ball game because of how well their defense is playing. So I think offensively, just don't do anything stupid and give the game away.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Grab near the marker. It's Lovett. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking for a crease. It's Etienne. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball is coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Scanning the field, it's back. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here, let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
I understand the desire to keep the ball, but going for it inside your own 40? On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
Six-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. The give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, that linebacker timed that play so well. I'm surprised the running back even held on to the football. They're lucky that was only a tackle for loss.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Touch pass on the jet sweep. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. First down to start the drive after the break. Little touch pass to the receiver. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this Blue game if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Defense calls the timeout, trying to build up the nerves with this kicker. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Slippery route 49, Westchester University 24.
Between the uprights, it's good. Wait a second, there's a flag on the field. Let's check that one out. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Orji. Starts to scramble to the left. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. On second down, looking again to throw. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. Listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
Looking to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. And they are coming out for what will be a huge field goal attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And we're all tied up, and who's in the mood for a dramatic finish, fellas? And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Etienne. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
How nice is it as a defense when you've got a corner that can play on an island and be as dominant as this guy has been all game long? You just saw another great example of it right there. Breaking on the ball and knocking it away.
Leaves it with the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops to throw. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be fourth down after the rare drop from this dude.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
Georgia sends out the punt team. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Using his legs, it's Edwards. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. They'll run it out of the shotgun. At the 35, he's open. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Timeout, Michigan.
They'll play it safe and try for 3. The line of scrimmage is the 34. That means a 51-yard field goal attempt with a chance to win the game. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And this will be for the win. And it's no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. First play of the first possession of OT. Quarterback checking off. Dropping back, it's back. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going with the ground game left. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, third and long coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Snags it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
First and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And you got to get locked into the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators will tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Looking to pass on second down. Got it behind the line. It's Etienne. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Field is condensed, not a lot of room to work with here on third and goal in overtime. They'll look to throw on third and goal. Touchdown, Dogs! They take the lead here in overtime.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. They move the tight end all over. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Man, you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
And if you can run the ball and not put it in jeopardy by throwing passes, that's a great way to finish the deal. They'll run the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover.
When you start to get that offense going and start having success, you've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, I take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go, you on the sideline, you in the game.
On third down, going up top. Makes the grab. It's Edwards. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
To throw, it's Orji looking to scramble. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. And they pick it off. You can't give it away in overtime. Taking it the other way. The 40. The 30. The 10. Touchdown Bulldogs. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Dude, you're just thinking, hold them to 3, make them kick a field goal, don't let them score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games.
And we would go to the doors that we knew were friends of the USB boys. We start with them first.
When I came to the door, you could see the fear on their face. Like, please, go away. Please, don't talk to me. As soon as you leave, they're going to come to my house and say, what did you say to him? They were really
look at this. I was just like,
these guys were dangerous. And these are the guys
no.
that Mike Beverly
I did that shit. Look at the way
appears harmless and informant tips off police. Brian Rogers is hiding out at his girlfriend's house in a nearby Philadelphia suburb. A SWAT team is called in.
On that day, the SWAT team hit the house when they were out in Darby. In custody.
But now you go ahead. Warm me up.
You have a habit. This habit has to stop right now.
Warm me up.
Because I will not stand for this in the house. Leaving stuff everywhere, clothes everywhere. No, no, sir.
They believe Brian Rogers may be responsible for the murder of both federal witness Tracy Saunders and corporate Mike.
Oh, I knew it. I'll bring my ass in.
No. I'm like, what house is this?
Yeah, I
No.
To be on the safe side.
I'm like, whose house is this? And this should be your response.
You men.
This should be your response. No. This should be your response.
And I did not kill Mike Beverly.
Thank you. Talking about you, man. Look at your thought process, man.
He was 100% said, I did not kill Michael Beverly.
Very good.
Do we believe him? No, because who's going to admit killing a cop?
I get that's not him.
I said to him, I said,
Hit him. That's what you want to hear. Hit him.
It's better than the other one, isn't it?
Bad. But I want to go too, but you hit him.
then you're going to
Get
talk.
out in the shower.
Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But you're going to talk to me.
We're going to move. You got to move.
It wasn't enough from the arrest. So at that point, we had nothing on the Beverly case.
Detectives remain convinced that one of the Boyle Street boys murdered Corporal Beverly to stop his investigation into Tracy Saunders. But when they subpoena Beverly's phone records from the night of the murder, an entirely different reason is revealed.
Originally, I had no idea why Mike was up in that area, other than he would have been checking the area for Brian Rogers and the Boyle Street Boy gang.
Mike, having worked that sector and working at Highland Gardens, he knew all the kids, he knew all the parents, and sometimes the parents would see Mike and say, hey, can you help me get my son to straight and narrow? And there was this kid, Maurice Day, who Mike knew his mother.
Police questioned Maurice's mother. They learned that just before Corporal Beverly was shot and killed, she spoke to him about trying to keep her son from Detectives wondered if the 18-year-old had something to do with Mike Beverly's murder.
Maurice was a wannabe with the Boyle Street Boys, but Maurice Day was targeted pretty early in the murder of Corporal Beverly, and he had an alibi. He was at his girlfriend's house, and I think that bore true. And when we talked to her,
Maurice wasn't a bad kid. I'm sure he was selling drugs a little bit here and there. I know he was going to school as well, but he was a normal teenage kid.
Maurice Day's alibi checks out and he's eliminated as a suspect. Police resumed knocking on doors, but the residents of Highland Gardens remain uncooperative.
When I went down and tried to talk to people, nobody would say a word to me. And I said, why? And they said, if I talk to you, they're going to know. And I'm going to be in trouble.
Detectives reach out to their confidential informants once again. In a neighborhood as tight-lipped as Highland Gardens, it's the only chance of finding out information. Finally, the effort pays off.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What was about, big girl?
Highland Gardens had a lot of abandoned houses being used by the drug dealers to keep stash houses for weapons.
Look,
one of our officers got a tip.
How did we get
one of the buildings? They might be able to find a gun, the gun that was used to kill Michael Beverly.
These little kids out here ganging it up like, who are you?
Hey, Mom. Sorry I missed your call. Dave stole our new rug, so I was just throwing it in the wash. Gotta love Ruggable. Oh, we made that recipe you told me about in this
I just picture like, not picture, like imagine families getting ready to go on their annual holiday trip.
Well, this is the sequence that we saw over several weeks.
We're going to
Like a huge
Utah. What's that place they all go to? I call them rich, right? But the wealthy, they don't tell you where they go.
How many sentences are you missing? I thought I was listening to the DVD commentary.
Streaming exclusively at Disney Plus.
They're streaming this trash.
Did you really got a roll for it? Look, you see it in the background?
Now streaming on Disney Plus.
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. Today, a top 25 matchup on hand, two of college football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll give it to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay. If they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in.
An early test for this defense on 3rd and inches. They'll try to get the first through the air. Outside the pocket, let's go. Got his man downfield. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept it.
And the ball is picked off. Got room on the return. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense, because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Running to the left. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll try it over the left side. Quick spin on the line. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Auga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. On the ground, it's Etienne.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Beck. He's got his man. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom. Stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion to my wide receiver.
Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Dogs are in the hurry-up. A first down run on the doorstep. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Brings up 4th and goal. Number 91 on the field goal. That's the end of the first quarter with the game scored.
They'll try to start the second quarter by putting points on the board with a field goal. Well, he won't have any problem with the distance, but the angle could be a different story from the left. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will...
There could be retaliation against them.
We understood that if you lived in that community, the price for cooperating with us was death.
We had to create a venue where they would come and not be afraid to tell us that. So, tell us, you know, Faith, I think we need to...
Here comes that Alabama offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again and you'll...
All kinds of running room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Williams. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Gets rid of it. The throw to the outside is complete. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. It's first down from the 11. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Might be looking to run. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Etienne. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out of their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Picked off. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Fires to the tight end. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. He wants to throw. They're bringing heat. And the pass is intercepted. He'll go out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Dropping back, it's Beck. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Caught over the middle. It's Lovett. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. Getting some heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but zone for the touchback. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He'll do it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. They'll run the option. Quarterback gets past the marker. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Bulldozes him. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain, so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
30 short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Looking for a man, it's Beck. Takes a hit as he fires. Got him, and nobody's close. Got a lot of running room. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Lovett. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Really nice play. When you talk about Alabama and their dominance on defense, especially in recent years, it all starts up front. You have to have disruptors playing on the defensive line, guys that can be versatile and line up at different positions.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. Line gets set. First down. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires on the move. It's caught downfield. He's off to the races. The 20. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown time. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. You might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Snagged in the middle. It's dealt. Can anyone catch him? Boy, are they loving that huge play. He's got it down to the 9. 1st and goal, and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To the air. It's back. Forced out of the pocket. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Now they'll try the two-point conversion and try to crawl within 3. From the gun, looking for a man. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Might as well give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that is beautiful defense. Timing up the blitz, getting in the backfield, and not just getting there, laying the big lick.
Oh, I think that ball carrier, his eyes were like saucers on that one. He knew he was running that thing right into the teeth of it, and that paid him the price.
Third quarter of play. With the score, Alabama 14, Georgia 11.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And 45 on its way. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
At the 40, there he goes. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. From the 30-yard line on 1st down. Now on the option. Quick toss. Can't get him to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Give to the running back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. The offense coughs it up. And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession, actually picked up yardage on the play. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On the run, still looking. And it's caught for a touchdown, and that might do it.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Etienne. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage you would have gotten with a touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest. And that he lobs one high down the left side. And it's picked off for the third time today.
Make every walk count. And for stubborn damage, try Head & Shoulders Clinical Strength.
For information on which screening test may be right for you.
Clean games.
what I wanted to talk about. I can't.
Hey, look, if this is about me breaking stick, then I'm sorry.
So it's Cena. He's been cranky as hell, stomping around, complaining about everything. It's like a married to me. We better do something soon.
because this could easily turn into another Ike and Tina situation. And that Tina beat the hell out of Dave.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, and the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of top tens, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. The offense set for a first down play. The give to the single back. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Quickly complete. At midfield, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. Takes his shot. Grabbed over the middle. It's Henderson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Throw into the end zone. And it's picked off. Got some room to run. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick. Offense getting set for first down. Looking for space. It's Etienne. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
Great team defense on that one play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
It's complete. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Now on first down after that completion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You see all this movement in football now. All the stint in the defensive line. They're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
Dropping back, it's Beck. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Georgia looking to convert this fourth down. Quarterback will audible. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. Looking for a productive play on first down. Leaves it with the running back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's picked off. Bringing it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Gets it out fast. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Beck. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're lining up to boot it away.
Number 91 sets a kickoff.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Homer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
The give to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. And that is interception number 2.
I got 126 wins, right? 100 losses. Oh, I gotta do better. I can't lose them. I gotta have 200 wins now. Terry said, damn. Damn. I said, my record is not good. not the best record, but it's okay. Bama my kryptonite, man. But the thing is, at least I play any team. I don't go for low tier. I go for the high tier. So it ain't like I'm saying pussy nigga. I've been losing to some dumb people though that I won't lose to again. Okay. Well, since you're so happy, you won't mind if I borrow a couple tools. Sure. What do you need? Here we go. All right. Minor stuff. Bell, sander.
Autzen Stadium is mid-sized in terms of capacity. Its capacity for decibel level virtually unmatched. Like when Kenny Wheaton took back the pick. Legends like Mariota and LaMichael ran wild. Welcome to Eugene and Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks. There are certain games that get the juices flowing. And when you have number 1 versus number 2, it'll send a shiver up your spine. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. Floating away. Right down the middle. Fires the pass, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Oof, and after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There's tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. You've got a lot of ball left to play. You've got to keep going.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. The kick coverage team was ready and in their lanes, and he would have been better off just to take a knee in the end zone. First down for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Kept it, and he's past the marker. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Ducks have this offense rolling.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers.
Go to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. First down here for the offense. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. They are letting the big dogs eat on the ground.
Pound, pound, pound. The dog pound. Run the football, be physical. You can go back and Vince Dooley won a championship. Herschel Walker. You go all through the names. So many great running backs that run with an edge that are dogs.
Handoff from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
Grabbed in the middle. It's dealt. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Throws to the tight end. And the ball is intercepted. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him. But really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Off play action on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Ample time in the pocket and lets it go to the left. And it's caught inside the 20. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. The incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on third down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires into traffic, picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Oregon! What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. And the Bulldogs in the hurry up. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Got a man in the middle. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Quarterback checking the play. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
On to attempt the try. Splits those uprights right in half. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Gonna run it. It's James. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, it's Gabriel. Moving out of the pocket. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
To the air on first down. Gonna take a shot. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And the Ducks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
On second down, he'll let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Coming after it. They get to him as he throws. A strike downfield. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The lone back's got it. At the 35, he's loose. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Georgia going back to work with another first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Man, these windows get tighter down here in the red zone, and those catches are a little bit more contested, more people near you, and it gets a little bit more difficult, but you need your players to step up.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He's at the 40, and he was looking for the pick six. He'll have to settle for getting it inside the 30. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Touchdown, Ducks! They take the lead with the 6. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
Don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you can tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. Tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. On first down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. It's back. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Bell. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. He's going to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Dogs! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Got his man. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Now on third down after that run. From the gun, the ground game. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Tie game here late in the fourth. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on fourth down. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And they'll find him out of bounds after a strong run.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He'll try to do it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. They could really use a few yards here on third down, because from here, it would be a 61-yard attempt. Back to pass, it's Gabriel. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They're trying to get to it. Hit as he throws. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Lovett. Oh, I thought he was taking that all the way, but they stop him at the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. They want to throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. Touchdown Bulldogs! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
What a great game, tied late in the ballgame. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. How about that? Making a play and setting up your offense inside the 40 at the 39.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying to get back in the game. You're having to be aggressive. You're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all she wrote.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Smart move to keep it on the ground.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Beck. He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes the catch. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1. You already have the lead. Scoring is always good, but milk the clock and it will be your friend. The snap sets up the throw. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, beat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Oregon, 21.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. I know the situation looks bleak, but have we nothing if we don't have hope, David?
Amen. I mean, to keep hope alive, pitch this pill around, use every second you got, make the...
Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Trying to make magic with his feet. At the 35, he's got room. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Working to pass, it's Gabriel. He unleashes a long one. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that we're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
gave up a cookie for a cute-faced, nice audience and mediocre conversation. I don't even think you can spell mediocre. I promise God, again, that if you get me out of this situation with some dignity, okay. I promise to only share my cookies with my future husband. No more of this. And God, because it's obvious I don't know how to spot a human being, could you please make it clear who you want me to be?
Welcome to Athens, Georgia, Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You've got a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Fits on first down. They'll try the run. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. Looking for a gap. It's Blue. Got room at the 35. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You want to settle everybody in on the road? You want to take the nerves away? Run the football. Really, really good job. The offensive line, they're physical and nasty. They're not nervous. They're not worried about this crowd getting loud. They just want to hit you right in the mouth, and they started the game off with some good physicality.
He wants to throw. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Caught near the sideline, it's held. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. And sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Burrows is waiting for a couple. He's out to the 8.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety. They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
The return brings it out to the 32. And the Texans.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Makes the grab. It's Bond. Delivers to contact. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're going to run it. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
Tackle is made at the 32-yard line. That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Texas 2, Georgia 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking downfield, it's Ewers. Gets it out quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, Dogs! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. He wants to throw it. He's got it for the 2-point conversion. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Texans offense back on the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires one high and deep. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Look, that interception is not the quarterback's fault. It's those dumb coaches for putting him in the game.
Putting him in that position in the first place, right? I'll tell you what, let's give the defenders some credit here. I think Reese, he just wanted the ball more. He did a great job in coverage, watching the QB, anticipating the receiver on his break. He went up, he plucked it.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Out of the gun to give to the back. Turns it on at midfield. What a nifty one there to pick up the 1st down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
The tackle is made after the 1st down.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
The offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, this offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with...
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Bulldogs! When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they'd get him on the ground at the 20. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Safe completion on the screen. Keeps the legs moving. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little.
Running toward the tape. He's at the 30, at the 20, and he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Broncos!
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he knows how to finish in style, a 66-yarder to the house. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The first down for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Gets away from one, finds room. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Robinson. You'll take 4 yards on first down. Second and 6.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
The Dogs have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
The give to the back. They knock him down at the 21. It's a pickup of 5 yards on the play and enough for a first down.
It's a good-looking run, and I'll say this. I know Georgia's always been known to run the football. They always want to be really physical, but it starts up front. They always seem to have great units on the offensive line. Guys that communicate and guys that get pushed. They've put many running backs into the NFL, but it's because of these big old hog mollies up front.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay.
Got enough space, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Georgia. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Wow, what a big play. And how about the hit-stick tackle right there? That's one this offense is going to remember.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Here's the handoff. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Now, 4th down.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. First down to start the drive after the break. They'll leave it with him. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
On the run, it's Etienne. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Dogs!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Boise State ready to send out that offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Going to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put...
Headed to the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Georgia going up tempo.
1st and goal, Georgia.
They'll try to slam it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs! We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Power ahead. Dives into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. They're just about ready to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
And for a draw play to be successful, it's not just the quarterback that has to sell pass, but also the offensive line. The tackles really letting their defensive ends rush upfield, guards and centers passing their guys off at the last second, and then running down the field trying to get hats on hats in the second level. Beautiful execution.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Feeling some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, man.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. On 2nd down, halftime. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive, and that will extend their lead even further. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Going up top on 1st down. Looking for a deep man. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. And the Broncos will boot it away to start the 2nd half.
Set to advance on the football.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the 2nd half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Quarterback checking off. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking to take a shot. And he makes the catch inside the 20. Touchdown, Georgia! And the route is on.
Oh yeah, Champlain family. Yes, this is what I wanted.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Offense set on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. Big first down sack for the defense, brings up second down. To the air, it's Milroe. Floats it out in space. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Throws to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. On fourth down, looking for the completion. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on fourth down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense now.
Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Takes a handoff. It's Etienne. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to go.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving. Fires on the move. complete to the right. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
Defense going all in to stop the run. Quarterback sneak wedging himself into the line. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes that Alabama offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah.
He's got it down the left. Oh, look out, there he goes. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Get another look at this Bulldog offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They want to run it left here. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to run for it. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the first. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll try the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You see, this is what great defenses do. Great defenses swarm to the football. So when you do miss a tackle, it's not the end of the world. There's another guy right there to wrap him up. Great defenses seem like they got 12 guys on the field. Nice job swarming to the football, engulfing the running back.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that.
This is an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth. Line gets set, first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Catch in the middle, it's Miller. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Oh, what a move to get room. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He'll call his own number. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I love when you break out the hit stick. When you come and that guy gets struck and he goes backwards, that's how you do it.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. It's still 3rd and goal.
Yeah, in this part of the field, man, those windows shrink, and it's hard as a quarterback sometimes to really force yourself to throw the football. You're sitting in a good spot in 2nd and goal. Just throw that thing away. Don't take the sack and put you in a bad situation.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. It is good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Coming out with it, it's Bell. Giving him his pass. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
To the air, it's back. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great awareness, and he had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Wide open downfield. And he breaks into the open. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Just one of those mistakes. It can't happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Fires into traffic, intercepted.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Offense getting set for first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to find his man on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Lost, the defense is wide open. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They'll immediately call timeout after the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's Beck. The sweet feet buy a little time. Going to try to get it himself. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Caught over the middle. It's Lovett. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Got it in the middle. It's Delton. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Bulldogs getting set on 1st and 10. He leaves it with the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Scanning the field, it's back. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
When you're in defense, you have a choice. Do you play man or do you play zone? They sat back in zone. That might change. They might change their mind and try to switch to man here shortly in the future.
Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
Brings up 2nd down. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Georgia 24, Alabama 10.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. Defense in press coverage. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Takes a hit as he fires. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
We beat Bama today. Wait, I can't tell this. Oh, we beat him. Hey, I can break it. We beat Bama. Hey. Look, Shannon, 130 out of 100, so not bad. I want 130 pounds out of 100. Still bad. That was my kryptonite, and I have found a way to deliver my kryptonite. I was just ass that game, man. I was like this. I was like this on his ass. What was out there? I was just. Look at that. He ain't even finished. I was gonna make it 30. I was gonna annihilate that. You ready? We can cut down. Because I was annihilating. We can cut it. No. Okay, I can go one more. Okay. I'm about to leave a little bit because I did that to you yesterday. I was on some shit. Today, I'm on some new shit today. Over there.
around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. Coaches like to say no game is more important than any other. But when you have a couple of top 10 teams ready to square off, yeah, that one carries a little more weight. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Longhorns will kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that. He stopped at the 17. Looking for a productive play on first down. Back to the ground game on the left. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the gun. Plows through the defense. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give from the gun. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Georgia comes quickly to the line. They'll give it to him again. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for us.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Well, the offense is in that fringe area. This is a place where a lot of coordinators like to take shots. They tried one there, just weren't able to come up with it.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Quarterback will audible. Dropping back, it's Beck. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Looking to move the chains. Here comes Georgia on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
And the extra point is good.
Georgia 7, Texas 0.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, that's just a miss by the quarterback. That's a simple slant route. That ball's got to be thrown out in front or put in the face mask of the receiver. Bad throw by the QB.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely important.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Georgia 7, Texas 0.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. To throw, it's Ewers. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Ball in the air, intercepted. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. 1st down for this offense. They go to the ground. Twist his way through.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Lovett. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Running to the left. And he's brought down after the spin move for a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? To the air, it's Beck. Makes the grab. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Give to the back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Powers forward. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Dogs! Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards, and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The kickoff team out there getting set.
Set to kick off. Texas.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll? He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to throw, it's Ewers. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. And they get the takeaway. And
I'm not the only guilty one here, am I, sir?
Oh, you should have stayed on the island. Better odds.
welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. But they've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. Today we have a top 25 matchup on hand with two of college football's premier teams preparing to slug it out. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for a lot more on that one. Instead, he's out of bounds at the 14. First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Dropping back, it's Sanders. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On fourth down, going to the air. Makes the catch, he's got enough. At the 40, there he goes. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the single back.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Hunter. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
They're able to complete the hitch throw against man coverage. And, hey, the quarterback's got to be able to get it to him quickly because he knows that defender is going to be driving on the ball. So really nice job, not hesitating, getting it to him, and then he gets what he can get after the catch.
Looking to throw on third. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
At the 20, he's got space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Throws to the tight end. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Going for it all. And the pass, it's picked off. Trying to take it back.
I better be going to the playoffs. I better be going to the playoffs. Man, I'm not going to the playoffs. He quit. They're going to do me like that? Blood quit. Blood quit. Y'all not going to do it. That's crazy. I was in the playoffs. Blood quit right now. Oh, they will let him touch down. cauliflower. They ain't even got enough for cauliflower.
I could not say no to everyone calling for help.
She's been a playoff player.
That is the power of the human spirit.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. On first down, here comes this offense. DB's right up on the receivers. Wants to throw on first down. They're bringing heat. Still looking on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking for a man. It's Milroe. A little screen to the running back. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you got dialed up on third.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Not a ton of play calls for third in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
Here comes the offense on first down. Using his legs, it's Etienne. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. To the air, it's back. Working the middle, it's complete. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's first down at the 27. And the Bulldogs are marching down the field. Trying the left side. Gets it inside the 25. Down. Two-yard line with a pickup of 4.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. The Dogs have pushed it inside the 20. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go to the ground. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Leaves it with the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
Well, that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes that Alabama offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the heels.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Flips it out in the flat. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock, trying to keep your defense fresh. Nah, bro. If you can't score points now, if you can't get first downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the field.
3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. The run from the shotgun. Powers through the defender. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? They didn't get enough for the first down, so 4th down, clock running as they hurry to the line. He'll keep it himself. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, now to throw. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Getting some heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to the other team. Whatever the reason, they'll go for it on 4th and a country mile. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Line gets set, first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lovett. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Georgia going up tempo. Quarterback checking the play. On second down, just keeps firing. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lovett. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Delton. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Brings up. That's the playoffs. I finally won my first one. High five, baby. High five, baby. Look. Look. I did it. Play Cindy. Let's play the Cindy joint. Hold on. Before I play this, I want to make sure everything go all right. Can I get hit? Can I get hit, baby, please? I'm sorry. Look, baby. Look, baby. Play the Cindy. Huh? Oh, okay.
Stay even cozier.
Look, I'm so happy. It's my first time making it to the Cindy. I'm so happy. This is crazy. I wasn't playing with it.
Bundle 2 or more Papa Parents menu items for $6.99 each. Get your favorite for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, better pizza. Papa John's.
Yeah, that's not hard. I'm pretty sure I'm playing with y'all. I'm pretty sure everybody got it. Again?
Because Downy Light is gentle to balance.
I gotta go to get repeat the same shit. It works. It gets you.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Trying to tackle this guy's a... it up to the 29. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
Still running at the 40. The expressway is wide open. And he slipped through the crowd and Hill. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Etienne. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A first down for the offense. Power football with the run. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Already down a score early. The last thing you want to do on your first drive is give it right back to them, so they'll go for it on 4th down. The completion well past the sticks. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Etienne. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Looking to throw, it's Beck. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. Georgia going back to work with another first down. The give to the back. Pushing ahead, a tough run. Picks up 4. It's down at the 15. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to him on the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Well, it's a really nice job of the offense mixing it up on this drive. We've seen some nice plays throwing it, and how about that one running it too? Great push up front.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Quarterback duplicitous in his dealing. Some would even say sneaky. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
He'll start the return inside the spot. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense. They have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Holds it in on the left. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Bama! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
He'll bring it out. It's Bell. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Grabs it in the middle. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Georgia ready to dive it up on another 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Etienne. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Catch in the middle, it's Lovett. And they'll knock him down. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Good job to get everything he could, then get down with the slide.
These QBs that can scramble and buy time, you just got to have a lot of energy. I mean, you got to keep chasing, keep chasing. Sometimes you run upfield, you got to retrace your steps. QB won that battle, and now you got another chance, first and goal. Get your mind right. Let's hold them to a field goal.
Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking for a man. It's Beck. He's got it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. And they've inched closer and closer, and still 2 yards to go for the touchdown here on third down. Into the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
On fourth down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half. It's good. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Comes out throwing on first down. Wiggles free. He tries to take the top off. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Etienne. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half. That's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing, they're in this bowl game because they're explosive on offense. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. If they get this confidence going, they get into a rhythm, watch out.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to throw, it's Beck. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big plays.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Looking for space. It's Etienne. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Just feeds the running back. Runs through the tackle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He's looking to throw it. Finds his tight end. Oh, look out! They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd period with a big play. First down to start the drive after the break. From the gun, the give, looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
We're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's back. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Georgia! They move on top here in the 4th.
Man, how about this quarterback right away saying, I got to get rid of the football. There's a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. He spits it out, and I let my receiver do the rest. Let my playmaker make me look really good. Really nice pitch and catch. And guess what? You got the lead now in the 4th quarter.
He's looking to throw. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes that Alabama offense. He'll start this drive firing. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Alabama quickly back on 2nd down, looking to throw. He's going to let it go. He's got it down the left side. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stops. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in my defense?
Well, the offense and special teams did their job right here late in the fourth quarter. They put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Quarterback checking off. Back to pass, it's Beck. Right down the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. Hit the afterburners, kid. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
This defense knows they have to do a better job tackling. On that play there, too many missed tackles on the wide out. It leads to an explosive play, and all of a sudden, they're in their own red zone.
Leaves it with the back. Fighting off the defender. The offense coughs it up, and they were on the move. And the offense gets the ball back. How lucky are they? 5 points of pressure, high and tight. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. You can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
The pressure ramps up on third and goal. The give to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. This almost certainly to win the game. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. They have grabbed the lead in the waning seconds of the game, and they are so close to victory. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Back to throw, it's Milroe. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Reels it in down the left side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played today.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget, those heartbreakers that come down to the last play.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Look, baby, look at your boy. Your boy going to the national championship game. I'm about to say Bama again. I'm about to work this finish. Look at them come back. No, maybe no, your email. Maybe they should. I just check the email. Like maybe they should be too. If you check the email, probably say shit. Maybe it hasn't actually gone in transit. It just says shit. It's like I got shit delayed. Something like about that. Yeah, something like about that. It's about Mark for 99 cents. So I really try to pull it out with the shit. I knew that was gonna buy it. I was like, 99 cents. They gonna buy that motherfucker. And I got some good reviews. They gonna buy that. My eBay doing good now. My eBay like my Macari. Remember how my Macari was? So I had good ass reviews. That's how my eBay doing.
South Citizen Spring Hill Suites, the official hotel partner of U.S. Soccer.
Hey, my treat today. Thank you. But I don't think they take that here. Of course they take Discover. It's accepted at 99%.
I'm trying to go back to that go ham again.
99%?
Same defense. Got go ham again. Same defense. Look at that shit. Look at that one.
I'm like, me.
This guy quit. That's what I said. Did you see Bama? I guarantee you I'm going to play Bama again. Bama, I guarantee you.
Discover is accepted at 99%.
I ain't been playing against Bama. They think I'm not playing against them no more. I'm not stopping.
Introducing KFC's original recipe tenders.
I held the clock, I did what I had to do.
Herbs and spices.
Boom. Ended them. I ended them.
Three tenders, fries, and
He was a good game. Don't get me wrong. He was a good player. He was a good player. If he had some more time, he probably would have scored. But fuck that. I was. I was a better player today.
When you pop open an
I was
On
a
the
better
Rocks
player.
Cosmo, you get masterfully mixed magic
Let me get the food.
that takes the vibe
You get that ready.
uptown.
Get ready for the next.
Bartender created cocktails anywhere on the rocks.
Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl is back. Now with our new garlic herb sauce, which means the never-ending pasta you crave isn't just back, it's better than ever. Never-ending pasta bowl, starting at $13.99 for a limited time.
With Verizon, trade in any phone, any condition, and get iPhone 16 Pro on us. And iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. Only on Verizon.
JCPenney's 3-day sale gives you up to 40% off on all the ways you bundle up for winter. Plus, stay even cozier and save an extra 30% with coupons. JCPenney, make it count.
Man, that sandwich looks lonely. Not bad. So let Jimmy John's fix that by adding free chips and a free drink. Turning every sandwich or wrap into a combo for free after 2 p.m. Only at Jimmy John's.
New Downy Comfy Cozy combines softness and scent for an elevated cozy we call Cozy. Transform your every day with new Downy Comfy Cozy. It not only combines softness and scent, it breathes life into your laundry.
Steakmas season is back at Outback Steakhouse for a limited time. So the koala on the walla is watching to decide who gets steak and who does not. Get a bloomin' French onion sirloin if you're not a bloody jerk. Dig into some Kingsland pasta. Unless you have no Steakmas spirit or enjoy an 18-ounce bone-in ribeye.
If you really consider the special moments, celebrations, that is the dream.
Every day I am learning the dark arts of corporate America. TGIF, NGL, lol.
You have an entire family murdered.
The monster is out here, people.
We wanted to be doing what the boys were doing. What are the boys doing? Fundraising?
You all made me feel a part of something. Part of everything.
You gotta get ready for me once I start with national champion. I hit it like I started. I'm about to play the Let's go. And it's a national champ. I'm going this for you. National champion, Arizona.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. So we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Well, Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football.
With the defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Looking for some space. It's Etienne. Powering right past the defender. And he's run out after a big gain.
The only reason I'm just taking my guy out,
Set up for the 1st down and goal. The Dogs hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. 2nd down and goal upcoming. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. Booted away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Remember, that last possession went for it on 4th down and got stopped, ended up costing them a field goal. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Scanning the field, it's Gabriel. Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. Breaks loose at the 40. An explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42. Ducks with 1st and 10 here.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up, makes a big play.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Second down, looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Lovett. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Grab down the middle. It's Lovett. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And test the middle. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Looking downfield. It's Beck. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. It's a big play. Moves the ball down inside the 30. Dogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Lovett. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Dogs are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. In the red area, it's ETN. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's got some room. Can he get there? And he muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line. The Bulldogs looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Dogs. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He steps out of bounds at the 26. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. To throw, it's Gabriel. He's running out of time here. Hit as he released it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. From the shotgun, drops back. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. And The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And the Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. Bringing it back, it's Evans. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. See how efficient this offense can be. They got a chance to add some points here before the break. Gets some space around the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And now the running back's got it again. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Good enough for first down yardage. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. He'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
He quit. We got him. You got this. We're like, nice, you got this. But it's okay. Good job. By the way, please next time it's Saturday, I have to come and run into listen to this in the house. I did that shit.
Next. What is this? We are in a video game. Huh? We're in a game. We're fired up. We are in a video game.
Oh, we got to
I can't say this enough. We're in a video game.
We're in a game?
Yeah.
Well, enter the new week of winner. We know how to market for it. A winning market. Alright, it's done now. New season. I did that. Monday at 10 on FX. Stream on Hulu. I did that shit. Yeah. I'm about to hit the ball. I just happy I got one. You witnessed it firsthand. Yeah, he did that. I like that. He did that. Yeah, he really quit. I ain't gonna quit the national championship game. Who does that? Who quits the national championship game? You probably saw the movie when you know it. I'm not losing no. You don't quit on live television too? Not today. You don't quit the national championship, man. I know you. That's good. You great. over there watching. I did that shit.
You learned nothing at all.
That got me. I finally got me. After what, 2 minute game? Got me mad. Should have been got. Sorry. I wanted to see. Okay. He's such an asshole. I wanted to see the ending. I wanted him to see the ending. I wanted to see the ending. I wanted to enjoy it. He's such an asshole. I wanted to see how it was my first time. I was enjoying it. I love this shit. And if y'all need to do this shit, how niggas go for the playoffs? Why would y'all do this? This is lit. Let's make this nigga game.
Because they're like,
Yo, stop! You still on the toothpaste? Are you on your phone? I'm going home for the holidays tonight, so. Does it look like tonight to you? Because to me, it looks like today. Finish the toothpaste. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, I love this. I got me a natty.
Hello and welcome to Austin, Texas, one of our favorite stops on the tour. And today, Darrell K. Royal Stadium is packed and revved up, ready to make noise for the Texas Longhorns. This is an important matchup, a battle of two top 10 teams, two forces colliding. One team will leave here making a big statement, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs. They run the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
Take over.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Hand off to the single back. They stop him right at the 24.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on 3rd down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big 3rd down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this 1st down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
It's a quick grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking for a gap. It's ETN.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Tackled, but 1st down.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for this 1st down. And boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years, and this young man is living up to that tradition today.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He shreds the tackle.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And they'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The Dogs will look to convert here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. The offense readies for play number 10 in this drive. He'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The Dogs looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And tackled there by the defense.
You know, when real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so...
He's close to the goal line, and the football comes out. Who's got it? And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Now the all-important extra point. And it's 7-0 after the BAT.
Georgia 7, Texas 0.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if we give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Texas.
Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Handoff to the back. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Georgia 7, Texas 0.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Golden. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play.
You know, they don't pick up the 1st down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Dropping back, it's Ewers. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. They make the tackle, but that scramble earns him enough yards for the 1st down. So we reach the 2-minute warning. This offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside line.
The pass is intercepted. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. And see if they can do it again. Did well to avoid a loss there, but it's no gain on the play. 2nd down after that previous play. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he's got some open field ahead at the 20. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in a good shape.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Back to pass. It's yours. Not able to connect. Incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that 2-point conversion.
And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here, but they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again, somehow catches a break on this tip ball. If this one was an interception, he better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
Georgia has moved into the red zone. And at 1st down, they go right back to him.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a spectacular diving catch.
Boy, this is a big play by this offense. They go on the post route. It's a perfectly run route. It looks like the ball is going to be overthrown, but how about the receiver laying out to bring that one in for the big game?
And he's finally tackled down at the 2-yard line.
Just down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good.
Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs. That's an old-school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
Man, that running back needs to find a picture of that touchdown. Up into the air. He could frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
Empty backfield now as they go for 2. Back to throw. It's Speck. He's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Longhorns. No chance to catch him. A Hail Mary prayer answer. What a throw by that quarterback.
Chris, a great throw by the quarterback is right. Not just the distance, but to put it up into the air long enough to give his receivers the chance to get underneath it. The result, a miracle and a touchdown.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Dropping back. It's Ewers. Finds an open target on the left side. He'll get into the end zone. What finish to this first half. The touchdown and the 2-point try.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Georgia 14.
Dogs will kick this away. Texas offense.
Passes like that, if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Defense took a little too much. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The pocket breaking down. This one is broken up, falls incomplete. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Here's trouble. The ball is knocked loose in the end zone. Looks like the defense has it. Touchdown, Georgia. The defense joins the party with a score.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback. It works out, and it gets him a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Georgia 22, Texas.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Number 91, set to kick this one over. Texas.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Testing the right side here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. He's found some room at the 45. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
He's swarmed by the defense.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
They went for it and failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Back to throw. It's yours. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. First down here for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Trying to find some room. It's ETN. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Okay, this is going to sound very strange, but we are in a video game called Jumanji. We are in the body of video game characters. And we've been here before, Fridge and I.
The last time I was here.
Huh?
We're in a game. You gotta find Spencer because he's in here too. Spencer?
Yes.
He's here.
Yes.
Spencer and his grandson.
Yes. Spencer.
He's here too? Yeah. He's here. We gotta find him. So it's like a hide and go seek situation. I'm not it. Tim, I made him quit. He did not finish the game. My hip feels pretty good now.
Oh, my joints feel like butter.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Look at those. Look at these. Look at what I got.
We have some issues here.
You telling me that? I'm the old fat dude. I came back and things actually got worse. At least last time I was still black.
Well, look at this little fella. Hello there.
Mr. Walker? Come Mr. Walker. Stay away from there.
Sorry, we said
This is why I got to whoop their ass. What was that thing?
Well, that there was a hippopotamus. They are awfully fast. Faster than a horse.
Welcome, everyone, to famed Sanford Stadium between the hedges in Athens, Georgia, home to the Bulldogs and 90,000 of their closest friends. Today, we have a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to battle against one another. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the second-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. fielded in the end zone. It's Etienne. He's tackled at the 17.
Down at
To leave it in the end zone for a touchback. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll feed the back again. And they'll stop him after a short gain. On this opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. Looking to throw. It's back. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Quick throw to his receiver. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
They try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, if you're going to be able to play in the SEC and be a dominant team, you have to have defensive linemen like this right here. We've seen that from Georgia over the years. They've been incredibly blessed to have defensive linemen that can hold up against the run, also have the ability to do this right here, which is pressure the quarterback and come up with those sacks.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
timeout, Alabama.
4th down and very long, but the offense still on the field. They're going to go. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. Extending the play now. Oh, the football comes out. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Now it's second down here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking downfield. It's back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
Looking to pass here on second down. Pulls it in. It's Lovett. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to...
Looking to make a play deep downfield. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. No stopping him, takes it all the way. Touchdown, Dogs.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. 4th down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Remember, last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. Let's see if they can recover from that here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. To the air, it's Milroe. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. He's going for a big play downfield. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete, a 4th down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Good job by the offensive line. You get some positive yards, but not quite into the end zone. Now we're going to have a 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal, we'll try to run it in. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
What a stop by this defense here on 3rd down and goal. They've been put in a very tough situation. In 3 straight plays, they've stepped up. Now, a big decision for the head coach for the offense. What is he going to do here after those 3 plays? Is he still going to try to get this touchdown? Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return begins inside the 10. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. From the shotgun. It's a handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Getting set. Here's second down. Direct snap to the back. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He's across the 25. And he'll make it in point conversion. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Finds room at the 30. They finally make the tackle, but the big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 47. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable 3rd down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Takes the handoff. It's ETN. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Dropping back. It's Beck. Contact as he let the ball go. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
They've converted 1 of their 2 4th down attempts so far. Looks like we're going to get a 3rd attempt right here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Lovett. Brought down to the 22. It's a 1st down, very near the red zone now.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the 1st down.
Breaks 1 tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50.
Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down. That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
moves the ball up to the 30. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Alabama.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. To throw, it's Milroe. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Most offensive coaches will be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man coverage, but I'm curious to see if they're going to test this DB again after that coverage.
They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Bringing pressure. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. The Bulldogs will kick this away to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Hard running there, breaking tackles. And he's brought down after a solid effort in that return. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. To go with a direct snap. The pickup is 7 yards, around 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Quarterback escapes the pocket. With the catch, it's Young. Looks like Alabama will have the first down.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. As a design quarterback keeper. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal was obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
He's moving out of the pocket now, using his legs on the scramble. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. Offense trying to move in the scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
When they hand it off to the back, makes a nice move there. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, this is exactly where you find out what you're made of as a team. When you're trailing coming out of the half, how do you respond? Well, we know how this running back's going to respond. What a statement to get this second half started.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down after a short gain there. Second down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Pass is caught. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. The offense gets set for the 10th play on this drive. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that 1st down mark.
Touchdown, Bama. They jump in front here in the 4th.
What a great call here by the offensive coordinator to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly. And even though you're close to the end zone, you can still throw it and use the timing to your advantage and allow this receiver to be able to walk into the end zone.
He dives right over the pile with a 2-point conversion. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it's incomplete, even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Scanning the field, it's Beck. Caught, completion.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the 4th quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
Oh, they got the matchup that they wanted here, Chris, with this quarterback having enough time. Good job by the offensive line. He puts it right on the money. Huge gain. You look at the clock and you look at the score. This is an opportunity here to work some clock and potentially get the go-ahead score late. You don't want to give that opposing quarterback too much time to work with.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. On the ground, it's Etienne. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
Oh, a great job by this defense stepping up here, working with the lead. On the other side, offensively, about the only thing that went well there is at least they got out of bounds to stop the clock.
Tight end makes the grab. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. And that's a great example that he's up to it.
First and goal, handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to throw. It's Beck. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's picked off in the end zone. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
Makes the defender miss. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams...
Football comes out. The offense able to retain possession. Very lucky to still have a chance to win this. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Leading here in the 4th quarter, they keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Quick throw, testing the middle. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40. The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Looking to throw it on 1st down. There's contact on the throw. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Snap to the back. He's brought down out at the 46. A timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Direct snap to the back. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a 1st down. And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. A solid run, good for 1st down yardage. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He escapes the sack. Fires it to the wideout. Took one last shot. With no time on the clock, though, this game is over. Well, just one of those grinded-out games where neither offense could really get going. It's a tough loss.
Yeah, these low-scoring games are so frustrating for an offense because, you know, if you could have just made one more play, come up with that score, it could have been the difference in the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. With Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello and welcome to Austin, Texas, one of our favorite stops on the tour. And today, Darrell K. Royal Stadium is packed and revved up, ready to make noise with the Texas Longhorns. But this contest is not a regular matchup, a battle of two top tens, two forces colliding. One team leaves here making a resounding statement, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going. Bringing it out, it's Etienne. Tackled at the 12. Coach wishes he left. Guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking for a gap. It's Etienne. They'll bring him down just short of the 20.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Some hard running there through a tackle. An exciting spin move, but doesn't produce much of a gain. They need a yard here in third down to keep this opening drive going. Can he make it to the marker? And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the Bulldogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage. They could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to pass this time. Lets it fly out of the wideout. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return to set up his offense.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, that's exactly what defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a cornerback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play in support.
Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Etienne. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, and then in a pick. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Here's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, holding just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. A tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And here's the return from inside the 5. He steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On the run, it's Blue. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. They've flipped ends of the field and ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To the air, it's Manning. He's escaping the pocket now. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? You can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
Complete to the running back on this fourth down play. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, the defense had everybody accounted for except the running back. You could really feel the quarterback having to work through his progressions. He came off his primary, finally finds the running back, and they pick up the first down.
You try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Here's the second down play. And now the running back's got it again. Breaking free at midfield. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they start the drive. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And he lofts it deep over the middle. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. On the run, it's ETN. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's Beck. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. He pulls it in for a big gain. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Can't quite get out to the 25. They'll spot it at the 24 to begin the drive. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Lets it go quickly. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught on the outside. It's Blue.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
2nd down after that short completion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Finds his man. It's Moore. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Ball carrier heads out of... Pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. Looking to throw again. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Manning. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, it seems like a screen pass is either feast or famine. You either completely fool the defense and you've got a lot of room to run behind a convoy of blockers, or there's just nowhere to go and the play gets blown up as we see here.
Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him.
And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway. 1st down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Dogs.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Texas.
Return begins inside the 10. He steps out to the 29. That's where they begin the drive. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. They bring the heat, and the blitz works. They've got him. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the 1st half of play.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score, Georgia 21, Texas 10.
The Dogs will kick this away to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. He pulls in the catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. One play moves the ball to the 45, it'll be first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
And he's got his man open downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's moving out of the pocket, trying to get the throw off. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made at the 13, but here we go, a red zone opportunity. Longhorns trying to cash in here in the red zone. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And the sophomore making an impact play.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Longhorns come to the line in a hurry up. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Handoff in a single back formation. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking for 6. This one falls incomplete on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs.
Chris, the design of his play is perfect. Everything you want to see. The quarterback puts the ball on the money. The ball is right in his arms. All he has to do is catch it for a touchdown, and he drops it on fourth down.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field to 5 wide. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Lovett. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a first down.
You talk about a memorable game for a wide receiver. This guy continues to show why he's one of the best in the country. Already 3 touchdowns on the day, and now just tacking on more yardage and a first down.
Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Second down, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Who makes the grab. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Georgia. This offense cannot be stopped.
I love to watch this offense. It's one thing to study the film, but to watch these guys in person, you saw it the first half, seemed to score in every possession. And here they are coming out to start the second half with another touchdown.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more. Now they get set to kick it away.
Texas.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He steps out at the 21.
Only lost one. I'm back looking good.